Okay. Oop. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. I'm CTman1975. Today is celebrating 5 years as an affiliate on Twitch. It's actually been 6 years as a streamer on Twitch. So we're gonna start off with a game that probably most known for here on Twitch, and that is American Truck Simulator. Oops. And if anybody wants to join in, let me know. Oops. I'm gonna start up Convoy. Probably gonna play a few games today. I'm not gonna try to play ATS the entire stream, but okay. Let's host Convoy. And as always, we have friends only. We have enabled traffic and enable damage between players, so that if I run into somebody, they get damaged and so do I. And then we have enable collisions in service areas, but we never have hide players in collision areas. We never enable collision while somebody's in a menu, and we never ever use force the speed limiter. But if I have to, I will. So if you have a whole bunch of people doing 90, I'll turn that thing on in a heartbeat, and you will be slowed down to 65. So don't force me to use it. Okay. So today, since I have a trailer already, I am in Waco, Texas. Yes, I sometimes call it Wacko, Texas because of the thing that happened in the news there, so I won't go into it. But so, let's see. Shall we get to bring dynamite to Montana or to San Diego? Hmm. If you go to San Diego, we go right through where the first city that I ever started out in, so we'll go that way. We are starting with our W900. According to the game, it's probably my most favorite truck to drive. Well, not in this exact paint job, but... Oops, parking brake is on. Ooh, yeah, listen to that engine. By the way, I am streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So, don't be afraid to chat in either one. Okay, let's put it in there. What the heck? Oh, we're not even supposed to going out that way. Okay, well, we just went across the lawn, but whatever. Right? Whatever. Oh, light's green. Awesome. Oops, I went the wrong way. Whatever. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Oops, I went the wrong way. So what's new, right? What? Oh. Yeah, we'll go. We are gonna pull a Yui, because that's what we're supposed to be. This is where we're supposed to be going. Right up here is where we're supposed to be going. So if anybody wants to join me in a convoy, I am currently still in Waco. Got a job from Waco to San Diego, California. Oops. Why are we getting off here? Oh, okay, I know why we're getting off here, duh. So we haven't picked up our load yet. Oh, we're not going in through the turnaround. Ooh, listen to that. Jake brake. Good Jake. Oh, man. Sound of that big diesel. I don't know what we're going to be playing after this. I did a couple of polls, one in Discord and one on YouTube, and they pretty much went practically nowhere, so there was two votes in each one. There was one vote for ATS, and there was one vote for Golf with Friends on the YouTube one, and there was one thing for ATS and one thing for ETS2 on the one in Discord, so okay. We're going right up here. North American Mine and Quarries. Cargo. Dynamite. Oh yeah, there you go. We are gonna pull right into this spot here. And if we can get this thing to turn just right. Oh, and we got to, one thing we gotta find before we get on the highway is we have to find a fuel station, otherwise we ain't going too far. Whoa! Okay, we are super duper crooked in this spot anyways. See, it says, dude. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch to a different scene if I still have it here. Oops, why did it? Okay, whoops. Why is it not? Hold on a second. Display capture is turned on, so why is it? Oh, there we go. And go to world of. Oop, there it is. World of trucks. Go to sign in. There we go. And if anybody wants to create a new license plate, you go up here to profile customization. You pick your license plate. You see, you can go to all the states that are available right now, or you can go to game default, but we're going to change something here. Gonna go here, and we're gonna go. There we go. 69, dude. That's what we're gonna change our license plate to. And then, basically what we gotta do is we have to go into here, I think, after the fact. Load save, hold on. It should, huh? Oh, not load save. Oops, load, title screen. I don't know why it was load save, but whatever. And then, the license plate should hopefully switch. Yep, see? 69, dude. And now, we are all set to go. Oops, hold on. Oh, I thought we already loaded it in. I guess not. Good thing I checked. Kind of hard to go drop something off at someplace if it's not in your truck. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So, we are turning to the right. And then we are turning to the left. And then we're gonna go back here. Oops. Oops. Let's do that. Makes it a lot better to see. Okay. So since everybody is awake right now in game, we're gonna sit here for a little bit because we're not exactly a small vehicle. Come on, Mr. Orange Truck, go. Okay. We are off and running on the road again. Going places I've already been. Can't wait to get there again, you know. Well, hopefully before the end of this year we'll have some drivable cars in the game. It would be great, wouldn't it? That would be so nice. To be able to drive around in a Ford or a Dodge. That would be so freaking nice. Gee. Fire truck looked like he was going kind of fast. Just in case anybody doesn't know, we have accident counters we have an accident counter up in the left corner of the stream. And we have a ticket counter up in the right hand corner. We have our view counters in the middle of the top. Down below we have, from left to right, we have our subscriber counter. Well, subscriber goal, actually. And we have our follower goal, our top D if we get any donations, our bit goal, which, whoa, I screwed up something, you know that? I have got to find a fuel station rather quickly. I don't know if I don't see any type of that stuff on the GPS, so. Oh, you know what? There was a fuel station, but it didn't look like it was one for us, so. Also, if anybody wants to, don't be afraid to join in the convoy. There is a convoy going. I am still in Texas, so if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. You just have to be my friend on Steam, and that shouldn't be too difficult of a thing to figure out for anybody who's been gaming for any length of time. On there. I still do friend requests the same way as that it was when we started out. I don't do friend codes because honestly, I think the friend code is actually harder to do than just sending a friend request. Ooh, yeah, we got 9 gallons of fuel, so we got it. Oh, there's a truck wash over there. Unfortunately, you can't use them, but they're there. Oops. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah. Love the sound of that jig. Maybe if we have time, we'll do one more job doing let's see. Yep, in the modded profile. Show everybody our modded truck. Because in our modded profile, I drive mostly cab overs. If anybody doesn't know what a cab over is, it's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. The cab sits right on top of the engine. Well, sort of. That's why if you look for an abbreviation for a cab over, you'll see what is called COE, cab over engine. Because if you see any the older style cab over trucks, you'll see them tilted forward so that they can work on the engine. Because if you see the inside of a cab over, you'll see there's a big, it looks almost like a huge console. That's not what that is. It's actually the cover for the engine. You're literally sitting right next to the engine in a cab over truck. I mean, there is an insulated cover next to you, but I mean, uh-oh, I'm gonna have to do something real quick, because if I don't, we won't go anywhere. Hold on. Okay. Nope. We're gonna get some emergency fuel because kind of low. And let's bring up the map while I'm thinking of it. We'll get off in Wait, is this a... Okay, looks like a... No, it isn't a rest stop. Or is it? We get right... What? I won't think let's go there. There, we'll go there. Oh. Yeah. Got our emergency fuel. Because we had 1 gallon of fuel left. Maybe later in the stream we might play some golf with your friends. Or maybe we'll play some ETS2 or other stuff. Because honestly, there are a lot of games that are multiplayer, but there are not a lot of games that are multiplayer that I have already. You can play quite a few people on Golf with your friends. You can play up to 8 people in Convoy on ATS or on ETS2. The only thing I would have to do in ETS2 is I would have to remove the Pro Mods mod, because I do not have an unmodded profile, so in ETS2. I have only played it modded. Maybe. We're gonna be pushing it here. Getting off in Abilene, Texas to get some fuel, and then we'll be getting back on the road again. Hopefully we will make our fuel stop in Abilene, because we are running low on fuel. And one thing about big rigs is they are not known for awesome fuel economy. The other day, I literally coasted right into the fuel station. In-game, of course. Looks like we're probably going to be doing that again. Uh-oh. We may not make it to our... We may have to get emergency fuel again. Come on, where the heck is it? I did put it down, didn't I? Could have sworn I did. Doesn't look like I did. Nope, we're out of fuel. Well. Did I put my pen down? I thought I did for fuel. Yep, I did. Okay. Pretty sure I did. Oh, the hell? I could have sworn I put my pen down for fuel there. We are currently doing 56 miles an hour. Yes, I did. I put my pen down. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Well, we're going to be doing something that is not advisable. Come on. Come on. Make it. Make it. Whew. Nothing like coasting in to get fuel, right? We had to kind of break the law to do it, but not literally, but in-game. And if anybody wants to donate bits or subs or anything like that, that little hype cup right next to me will fill right up. Yay. What? I pushed the button. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we got our headlights on, which is good, I guess. Okay. I don't think we can use the truck wash. How's everybody doing today? You weren't here at the start of the stream. I'm CTman1975, and today we are celebrating 5 years on Twitch as an affiliate. It's actually been 6 years since I started streaming under this ID anyways. If you want to know how long I've been streaming on Twitch, it's actually been 8 years total streaming on Twitch. But I've actually been watching Twitch since 2016. Actually, maybe even before then. Had so many different IDs on Twitch. Originally started out as Boston Red Sox fan, but people kept asking me if I was from Boston, and no, I'm not. I'm from Connecticut. that is why it's CT Man. I'm sure most people could probably figure out the rest. Oh, yeah, we do have right. I don't know. What time? Oh, it doesn't say what time it is. And some of the little screens on the info screen actually tells you what time it is. And my guess is it's probably nighttime because it looks like it's getting darker instead of lighter. I could be wrong though. Got nobody in the other lane behind us. So we're gonna get over here. If anybody wants to join in, don't be afraid to ask. If you want. All you have to be is my friend on Steam, and of course you have to have the game. You don't have to have all the DLCs, because even though it is called Convoy, you do not have to follow anybody around the map. You can do any job you want in the game. It is basically just multiplayer, and honestly, I think sometimes everybody following everybody around the map can be boring, but hey, that's up to you. You can follow me around the map if you want to. You don't have to. Yep, it is nighttime. We're going to San Diego. In-game, of course. I don't know what we'll be playing after the 3-hour period for this game is up, because I'm going to try, anyways, to do a 12-hour stream today. Not saying that we're going to make it, but we're going to try. So I want to try to do some other games. Since I've already completed playing Red Dead Redemption 2, we've already done the story all the way through the epilogue. Killed the man that nobody liked in the game, and honestly, I think it was great that Dutch shot Micah, but whatever. Honestly, I wish they would have allowed me to kill him earlier in the game, but they don't. They make you rescue him instead, which kind of sucks. I rescued Micah and John so many times in that game that it's just irritating. sound of that diesel. If I was running my profile modded, we'd be running a Caterpillar. I don't know exactly what engine we are running right now, but it's got 625 horses. That's all I know for that right now at this moment. Because in my modded profile, I run a 800 horsepower Caterpillar engine with twin turbos. But right now, I think we're probably running maybe a Cummins, or might be running a Cat. I don't know. Maybe we can find out when we get weighed. Actually, no, we can't. Well, maybe. No, we can't. We have to be at a shop in order to find that out. There we go. All the people waiting for their driving time to be restored. They're sleeping. We don't do that. You don't need no sleep. In-game anyways. Sleeping's for pansies. In-game only. Like they say, you have plenty of time for sleep when you're dead. Well, I'm sorry to say, but if you don't sleep at some point, you will be dead. Because your body will just run out of energy and you'll just drop dead. Pecos. Carlsbad. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, there's Carlsbad, New Mexico, and there's also Carlsbad, California. Oh, let's kick it up to 80 so we can go around this dude here. Boo! Anyway. Almost hit that guy. Almost doesn't count though. Almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and atomic bombs. Used to have a command for that. That when somebody would type in almost, the bot would say, almost doesn't count. I didn't see the fact that that was my fault. Whoop. Back up. That was one 100% my fault. Whatever, people, go! We only got 5% damage, no big deal. That was totally my fault. Hey, look at that! Hey, it worked! Yay! By the way, if people don't know, we're now using a bot called StreamerBot. StreamerBot is extremely complicated when it doesn't need to be. But after 4.5 hours fiddling with it and looking stuff up on Google, we got it to work again. Because the main reason why it was so hard to do is because we have a sound and a command that are controlled by the same thing. Before, when I had StreamElements chatbot, it was so damn easy because the StreamElements chatbot already had the thing where you could add the sound into the command. The one thing that is still missing that I have not been able to get it to do is it used to say, uh-oh, CT Man isn't paying attention, and then Nightbot used to say, pay attention, drive the damn truck. But all that stuff doesn't work together or in combination anymore. It used to. But we'll keep working on it and see if maybe eventually we can get everything to work properly. Again. Because one of the streams I did last week, never fails. If you drive enough in this game, you'll get cut off by the NPCs. Wow, this truck's already got 7,000 miles on it. I guess that kind of happens when most of your jobs are 1,000 or more miles. Yeah, we're doing what you call long haul trucking. But in order to truly do a really long haul in this game, you have to be modding, because 2,000 miles, well, 2,200 maybe, or somewhere around there is about the longest you can do. Where if you're running coast to coast and Team Reforma and that type of stuff, you can actually go around 5,000 miles in one trip. Or if you add Canada, you could probably do more. And the best part is, you can go from Washington State to Florida in roughly about 3.5 hours in game. Well, real time. 3.5 hours in real time, but you can drive all the way across the country. I mean, it would take you like probably a few days to do it in game, but it'll take you 3.5 hours of real time, or thereabouts. Hey, there's a donut. Supposedly, cops run on coffee and donuts, but I don't know. Truckers run on all different kinds of things, I think. Alamogordo. Oops, we are actually speeding. The speed limit is 63 here, not 80. Have a slice of paradise. Yeah, okay. If we had been doing 80 long enough, we would have gotten a ticket. See, in order to get my crash counter to work the way that it used to, I had to add Stream Elements as an extension into StreamRobot. I had to add the Stream Deck into StreamRobot. I had to have my bot account on Twitch and of course, my streamer account on Twitch. So there's 4 things that I had to add to get one command to work. It's insane. Well, actually, most of that was actually just to get the stupid sounds to work, because I have my sound commands on my Stream Deck. And for a while I was having problems getting one sound to play. It was playing multiple sounds, but then I found out what the problem was. See, when you do your sounds in StreamRobot, you have to tell it that what you want it to play. If you just leave it at any, it will play any sound that it wants to. So when I was trying to get the sound for the crash counter to work, it was crashing it was playing the crash sound, but it was also laughing in the background. I mean, it'll sound good for like 1 or 2 times that way, but then it'll eventually get to be really annoying. Because I mean, there's times where we crash 2 or 3 times or more during a stream, and I don't think anybody wants to hear that sound that often. The laugh, anyways. Because this is... That's what it sounds like. Or you could do it like I did yesterday. I practically scared the crap out of somebody yesterday. For some reason, it doesn't seem as loud today. I'm sure I probably know why. I think my sound, the volume of my headphones is probably turned up to like 22 yesterday, so that's probably why it seems so much louder. I only have it at like 16 right now, which is 16%, not like you do in some things where 10 is 100%. 16 is only 16% volume. If anybody wants to talk to me in Discord, type in !Discord. Oh, actually, that was one command I didn't set up. But actually, that command should already be set up in what do you call it? In Stream Elements, so shouldn't have to set that up in StreamerBot. So the other day it worked, so should still work. Because Stream Elements controls it. For when you type in !Discord, the bot from Stream Elements is supposed to send you a whisper, and it is supposed to send you the whisper is supposed to give you the link to join the Discord. Of course, if you want to, you can also go into Discord, search for CTman1975, and you should find it the same way. So if you can find my ID in Discord, you should be able to join the Discord that way. Because over the last few days I've gotten people trying to add me as a friend when I have no idea who the heck they are. Hey people, if you've never been in chat on this channel, I am not going to be your friend on Discord. Because if I have no idea who the hell you are, why should I add you as my friend on Discord? That has got to be one of the most absolute stupidest things I've ever heard of somebody doing. Why would I want to be your friend when I have no freaking idea who the hell you are? More than likely, it's somebody trying to send me probably a virus or something through there. People, if you don't know the person, don't add them as your friend. Because people try to scam you, they try to do all kinds of shit through Discord and any of the other bullshit on the internet. Worst thing you can do is trust somebody you don't know. Especially on the internet. There's so many people that want your money more, and they don't care how they have to what they have to do to get it. They want your money. That's all they care about. They don't want to earn it. They want to steal it. I'm sorry to say, that's not earning. That's not earning your money. That's stealing it. Honestly, making money the honest way is the easiest way. If you're gonna go steal something from somebody, just go get a real job. Don't be an idiot. Idiots end up in prison. Smart people end up sleeping in their own bed, not in somebody else's. Gotta get weighed. They want to know how much we weigh. It's kind of personal, don't you think, though? Yep. Streaming for over an hour already. God. Ads ever to be on TV. Okay, let's see. USBB. U.S. Beer and Beverage Company. Okay, so for anybody just getting here, you're late. I've been going since 10 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Daylight Time. But, hey. The only way you're truly late is if you show up after the stream's over. with any luck, won't be over for quite a while. Oops. Oh well. I don't know if we just cut that person off or not, but if anybody wants some of the emotes that we have in this channel, all you have to do is hit that subscribe button. You get this CT, you get CT Man High, you get CT Man Bye. Yes, sign in that says slow down. You know, like almost like the baby on board type of sign that says slow down. You get emote of a speeding ticket. And some other ones. You also get to be first in line if there's ever a queue for a game on a game that we are playing together. The people that are subbed get moved up to the front of the line. Of course, if there isn't a queue, then you just get to join the game without any of that, but most of the time there isn't one. Matter of fact, oops. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's see. Let's go up for here and we'll get our truck fixed up. Don't need to, but we can afford it, so we're going to. Go ahead and just throw some money away. Because we can. There we go. %8 damage. Gee. Oh, there's 2% damage to the trailer. Okay. Hey, we can do it the expensive way. Yeah, baby. I don't know how much money we just spent, but whatever. It's just money. Okay, just hit the curb a little bit, no big deal. Okay, so I'm back on the highway. Yeah, see that? Explore Illinois. We already explored some of it. Maybe later on today we'll explore some more of it. Depending on how long it takes us to go from Waco, Texas to San Diego, California. Looks like it's probably going to take us about an hour and a half. So we might get to do another one. If somebody wants to join in, you're more than welcome to. By the way, if anybody hasn't read the title or doesn't bother ever reading the titles, we are celebrating 5 years as an affiliate on Twitch. Because I know there's a lot of people that don't bother reading the titles at the bottom of the screen because people ask what you're playing, where you're going, and all that type of stuff. I know it's easier to ask questions than it is to read. But hey. Used to have a teacher who said if all else fails, read the directions. You know? Happened to be a town constable also. People who don't know what constables are, they're kind of like town cops. Damn it. There we go. Man, we got ourselves. Well, unfortunately, I can't play that song that would go along with what we're doing, because I would get. It would get called on a cover for copyright infringement. Because there's actually a song that was put out by Chris Christopherson a long time ago. It was called Convoy. But unfortunately, we can't play it on stream because it'll get silenced, and if you play it on YouTube, we'll get a. They'll tell us that copywritten music was detected, and it'll get end up getting deleted from the stream, and it's just easier not to have it there to begin with. So. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing good. We're doing pretty good so far. Oh, there we go. Looks like, oh, everybody is signaling. Okay. I didn't see the fact that the Jeep was signaling until he started to turn. So if anybody doesn't know where we're going to San Diego, California. Of course, if you really want to know where we're going, you can look at the bottom of the screen. It says exactly where we're going, how much you're getting paid, and all that type of stuff. If you've never seen that thing before, it's called the Truckee Desktop. Or you can do it on your phone or on your tablet. It's called the Truckee app on your tablet or your phone. Truckee is actually compatible with another thing that I don't use. It's called Truckers MP. It used to be the only way you could play multiplayer. I mean, you still can play multiplayer on it, right? But I don't use it, so. Because it's really boring, because on Truckee you don't have any of the vehicles that you see driving around. It's just you and anybody else that's on the server. Unless, of course, you have a humongous convoy around you, in which it makes it even more, makes it really annoying, because some of the trucking companies on there think they're a biker gang and they block traffic so that the rest of their buddies can get out. Once waited like 10 minutes so that a huge trucking company could get out of a rest stop. I'm gonna follow that person. By the way, if you see anything that says CT Botman, the second on it is Streamer Bot. Why are you slowing down, guy? You don't need to. Now you do, because everybody and their uncle in front of you is going 50 or slower. Also, if you ever see me type something in the chat, you'll see that there's a little sub badge next to my name. You get this nice little K200 sub badges when you hit that subscribe button. You get a nice little red K200. That's what you get for your first month of subscribing, and then I think it's like at 3 months you get a different color one. Right now we have sub badges that go all the way up to 3.5 years. Whoop. You get to hear that nice sound of the engine. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, since probably around like what 1.40 I think it was, we've actually been able to roll down the windows. I don't know if it's actually that soon, maybe 1.45, somewhere around there. Been able to roll down the windows in the trucks. I think it was like 150 we got to see the moon again. So they took the moon out of the game for a while because the movement of the moon wasn't tracking properly, so they took it out. Hopefully someday they'll add that drawbridge movement back in. There's actually a drawbridge on Interstate 84 in Washington State, where I used to run into it a lot because the light that tells you that it's up is not far enough back for you to actually slow down properly. So that's why if you're convoying with somebody will usually tell you, hey, the light's red. Or somebody might tell you from that. That was probably one of the only good things about playing TMP is that when somebody was coming the other direction, they might tell you, hey, the light's red. We are 232 miles away from our first drop of the day. Might do one more drop before we switch to a different game. Maybe we'll do a poll and see what people want to play next. some ETS2 or some. If anybody else has Forza Motorsport, we maybe do some driving around in there. Or maybe some ETS2 or got Dirt Rally. I haven't played Dirt Rally with my wheel in a really long time. Dirt Rally 2.0. And I also have, well, I have the original Wreckfest. I don't have Wreckfest 2. Last time I watched somebody play Wreckfest 2, it was pretty much the same thing as Wreckfest 1. It had a few more tracks in it, and basically it was like copy and paste and call it Wreckfest 2. Oh, we are in Yuma, Arizona. That's the main reason why I picked this destination here is because we're going through Yuma. Yuma is the first garage on ATS that I ever owned. Like the Peterbilt 579 is the first truck I ever owned in game. Bought it because it was the cheapest truck in the game. It was like 112,000 or something like that. Agricultural inspection. Oh, nice. Since when do you do agriculture with explosives? I never knew you did farming with dynamite. I guess if you want really deep holes, you might. Oh, inspection finished. I didn't see it. Oh. Yeah, they want us to weigh ourselves. Okay, we get back on the road again. Radar enforced. Okay, well. $55. No, we don't want to do 75. We want to do 55. And that billboard is old. It says that it's introducing Arkansas. Arkansas's been around for a little while. the next DLC state, anyways, that's going to be available supposedly is South Dakota. Hopefully, after South Dakota, they introduce North Dakota so that they can start working on other parts of Canada. Because right now, South Dakota and British Columbia are in the works. Yeah, Canada. Because, like Pavel said in one of the things, it's called American Truck Simulator, not United States Truck Simulator. So yes, they're doing Canada. Yeah. Look at all those solar panels. It's called a solar farm, and there's a wind farm next to it. One bad thing about wind farms is they are very loud. But they create a lot of power. Oops. Get back in the lane that we're supposed to be in. Maybe we'll go from San Diego to Washington State. Or maybe we can go from San Diego to Illinois. Hey, you know something? There's actually a new truck in the game, but you have to do a quick job to find it. It's called the Volvo VNR. It's an electric truck. It's an electric Volvo. But because I guess it's kind of in beta testing or whatever, so they usually when their electric trucks are introduced into the games, they usually put them in quick jobs so that you don't get going too far with them, I guess, because the VNR only has a 200-mile range. Since you can't buy them yet. Guess it kind of sucks, but whatever. There's actually, I think there's actually a couple electric trucks in ETS2. There's actually a Renault and a Scania, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if they were actually introduced into the normal part of the game, or if they're just still part of quick jobs, or if they're taken out altogether. I don't know. Hey, so we are probably, actually we are in the state of California because we just went through El Centro. There's San Bernardino. El Cajon Boulevard. If you want to be able to read the signs in game better, it's better to be at like 400% scaling because then you can read it easier. Originally, when I started reading stuff like that, I thought people were full of it, but then I turned it up to that one day, and yeah, they are. It's a lot easier to read signs. It's also harder on your computer, but it's easier on you. Look at that big doodly. Wow, you have 7 miles to go. Wow, look at that. A green light? Wow, man. Look at all those green lights. Normally you get off the highway, go around the corner, and you hit a red light. Oh, there's a Peterbilt dealership. Oh. We are turning right here. Where are they parking us? Okay. Gonna pull over this way. And now we are going to... Oh, you can actually see the little pleats and the curtains on the window in the sleeper. There we go. First job of the day. Boink. Okay, so been streaming for almost 2 hours. Let's see. Yep. Oh, huh? Convoy was turned on. Guess I didn't turn it on. Thought I did. There you go. Now it's turned on. I thought it was turned on the whole time. Guess not. Oh, wow. If we want, we can do some more dynamite. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, we can go to Peoria. Let's see. They got any... You got anything to Illinois? Nope, they don't. Got something to Montana, something to Washington, California, Olympia. Okay, so external contracts. They got something to Iowa, Idaho. Okay, I guess we're not going to do any of those today then. Cargo market. See, where can we go? We can go to Louisiana. That would probably take a few hours. So if we go to Louisiana, that'd probably take us another 2 hours. If anybody wants to join in, don't be afraid to let me know. Or, oh, we got another one to Louisiana. This one's even worth more money. Because today we're going to try to do a 12-hour stream. Not saying we're going to make it, but we're going to try it. Okay. If anybody's new, you like what you're watching, don't forget to hit that follow button. It's free. or the subscribe button on YouTube. It's also free. Hey, and if you play the game and you want to join me in a convoy, or you just want to have a conversation about playing it, you can do that too. Montana, Idaho. Matter of fact, Illinois has only been out since the 14th, which is Thursday. But right now we don't have any jobs to Illinois. Not even in the what do you call it? The external job market. They don't have anything there, so. Okay, so let's see. Oops. Looks like we're probably going to be pulling up. Oh, park. Okay, so let's go see where they want us to load up. Because it seems that we're loading from here, so. Because we're taking dynamite again. Okay, so, oh, awesome. Yeah, this is going to be so much fun. There was one time that I had to, it took me and the person that I was trucking with a while to load it in because they made us back into the same spot that we were doing, but they had blocked off certain areas, so you couldn't. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're gonna have to get over closer to that. Nope, hold on. Oh, they won't let us get that close. I mean, this would take a lot more skill in real life to do what I just did, but because you'd be doing all the backing, looking into your mirror, which I'm not doing because I'm not forced to. Whoops. There we go. Okay, trailer is ready. If I'm not mistaken. We can go out this way, can we? Oh, let's see if the gate will open. We'll go out this way. Good, the gate opens. Ooh, yeah. Just cut a little bit of time off. About a minute. Also, if anybody likes the paint job that we're rocking here, it's actually part of the Paint Jobs DLC. And some of the parts that are on our truck are actually part of the DLC for the W900. But most of what we have on our truck right now, is part of the 100th anniversary of Kenworth. For people who don't know, there used to be two separate truck companies. One done by Mr. Kent, another one done by Mr. Worthington, excuse me. And then they combined their companies and made Kenworth. That's why you have the W900 and you have the K series. Yeah, like the K100E Kent. W by Mr. Worthington. There's a lot of things that are, when two companies join, you make a lot of good products. Welcome to everybody who is watching today. For anybody who doesn't know, we are celebrating 5 years being an affiliate on Twitch. And if you want to, you can say we are celebrating 17 months of streaming on YouTube. Because we have been what is known as dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch since February of last year. We have been putting videos up on separate videos other than the streams on YouTube since April of last year. Matter of fact, the video that has the most views on this channel is the settings for the wheel that I am using. Settings and the button layout, matter of fact. Because I use a G923. I use the PlayStation version, so all of the buttons that are called out are for the PlayStation version. But the thing is, the button layout is pretty much the same. It's just that you have X, Y, A, and B on the Xbox version, and you have X, triangle, circle, and square on the PlayStation version. So you have PlayStation and Xbox. And we do use the shifter even though we are driving in automatic, but we do what they call the real, what was it, simple automatic or something like that? Or maybe, I don't know. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but where you basically do what would normally be third gear for drive, and you do what would be fourth gear for reverse. And of course, you don't have park, you have neutral, because you have the middle part would be neutral and not park. But so basically, in order to park your truck, you would put it in neutral, and then you would turn on the parking brake. Pretty much just like you would do in a truck that you're driving as a stick. Every time you hear that, it sounds almost like a letting out of air, or some movement of air, and you have air brakes on it on a big rig. They're air activated. Okay, I think we are good for our wipers. Turn them off now. I know we had a few viewers on YouTube. We lost them. Maybe they went and watched the video for the button layout, or maybe we lost them because they don't like people who drive automatic. I don't know. That's entirely up to them, honestly. I don't judge either way. Playing the game is playing the game, right? Right. Whether you drive stick or you drive automatic, you drive. Why are we supposed to be doing 35 through here? Okay, we're gonna slow way down because they're telling us to. Let's get over here. Up. There we go. Look at that big camper. I think that's like an A or a B class camper. Big drivable camper. That costs almost as much as your house, probably. I don't know. Raleigh, Indio. Okay. Going back through El Centro again. Well, look at that. $5.74 for diesel. Jeez. Because usually the green prices on signs are usually the diesel prices. Oh, that's Nebraska, okay. What's that? Louisiana. That must have been fun to program. We're gonna finish up this job here, and then going to attempt to find another game to play. Some people you'll see that stream on Twitch, they play games for like maybe like an hour or two, and then they switch to another game, and they do that like every stream that they do. But there's a lot of people that play games that are like the really cheap games. I don't know. I like to play games that are more my thing. But I mean, yeah, there are some games that are. I mean, yeah, you can play games like Fall Guys and stuff like that, but it's not really my thing. Not saying it's a bad game or anything, just saying it's not my thing. Yeah. Watch for wildlife. Dusk and dawn, yep. You should be watching for just about everything. Accident or something up here. Everybody in that land thinks they're more important. see. What is going on? Come on, people, move it. It's not an accident. Come on. See how much room? Oh, we don't have any room behind us. We have room in front of us, but we don't have any room behind us. Literally. That car that's behind us is literally right behind us. Come on, go! There's tons of room. Well, we're gonna run over this road marker here. We're going around them. Whoa! That. Okay, well I guess we're not gonna go around them then. Go! Or don't go. Whatever. It'll be almost 2 o'clock by the time we get done with this. Rest stop 1 mile. Hey, we're getting 7.1 miles per gallon. Not too bad. Okay, we're doing 75 down the highway. Go. I guess if we wanted to, you could also play PGA 2K23. I have that. I also have F1 22. I have Forza Motorsport. SnowRunner, Golf with your friends. Don't really have any newer games, but I know there's probably a lot of people that have F125, but I don't have that game, and it's kind of expensive. Maybe if people want to hit that subscribe button, maybe we'd be able to afford to buy some more games. I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying it'd just be a nice gesture. Use our stuff that we get from money we get from Twitch to buy stuff for the stream. Also to pay our phone bill because of two-factor authentication. I have a cell phone. So Twitch doesn't allow you to do your 2FA through email. They only allow you to do it through text messages. Okay, everybody's coming over into this lane up here. Some people aren't too bright. Oh! Don't let this person in. Go! You are an idiot. There is no law that says that you have to let that person in. Go! Sometime today would be nice. What are you waiting for? Some idiot ran into somebody else up at the front of the line. Hello? Learn how to drive sometime today would be nice. Someday, NPCs will learn how to drive. Just not today. at any of the truck build-out videos that we've done for the game, or in the game, excuse me, not for it, but in it. I have done my version of building out all of the trucks that I have used in the game, including some of the modded trucks that I have driven in game, like the Freightliner Argosy or the K100E. There's also a Scania 113H. That's for ETS2. But it's basically what they call a T-truck. It's kind of a combination between a cab over and a truck with a hood on it. Also, actually, I think there's only like 7 or 8 trucks in ETS2, even though the game has been out since like 2012 or 13, somewhere around there. It's amazing that there aren't more trucks in that game. Of course, I guess if you don't have a lot of truck brands over there, you don't have a lot of trucks. They don't have Kenworth or Peterbilt or really any of the brands that we have over here. Imagine if Kenworth still made the cab overs and sent them overseas, or had a factory overseas. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure you can probably share parts between trucks, but I don't know. It's just a idea that I just was thinking about. There we go. You can turn our high beams on because nobody is in front of us. You can sort of read the signs on the side of the road, but uh-oh. We're gonna have to stop and get fuel before too long. There. Somebody got pulled over back there. We've already driven over 400 miles just for this trip here. And probably get about another 400 miles before we run out of fuel. By the way, we are not using mods right now, but maybe if we wanted to switch to something a little different, later on, maybe we could just switch to doing some modded driving in this game, or switch to ETS2, or golf with your friends, PGA 2K23, F122, Forza Motorsport, any type of stuff like that. Something with some multiplayer aspect to it. I know Subnautica 2 has multiplayer built into it, but I don't have it yet. Been thinking about getting it, but waiting maybe until it gets goes on sale, because I mean it just came out the other day, so of course it's not going to be on sale yet. Give it maybe a year or two before it goes on sale. VSD. I'm one of those people that waits until something goes on sale and then I buy it. Like when I bought ATS, it was on sale for like, I think it was like $15 when I bought it. Way back in 2017. Now when it's on sale, it's probably like $5. And there's a lot more to it than there was when I bought it. When I bought it, the only DLC they had for it was New Mexico. When I first started playing it, you had California, Nevada, Arizona, and New Mexico, and that was it. And then in 2018, they started with other DLCs like Oregon, and then they did Washington, and some other ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Well, we didn't do it probably one of the most safe ways, but we didn't hit anybody. £73,404. Parking and other stuff. That car did a smart thing. Saw that I was coming out anyways and slowed down to let me out. Some cars in this game, they see you, but they don't care you're there. They just pull out. It's like, so? Oh, you're there, whoopee. to 78. What do we got here? Okay, looks like we have ourselves a nice truck stop up here, so we're gonna get off right here. Off the highway, that is. Nobody coming. Are you kidding me? Where's our... Oh, there it is, okay. Damn, look at that price. Holy shit, man. Damn. We are full. Spent quite a bit of money. There we go. We'll just flash that guy our headlights. Look at there. There's part of the moon up there. E-Pro gas. Okay, turn those down. I don't think the guy in front of us would really appreciate if we... Oops. Yeah, we'll flash him our high beams even though we don't need to. We're doing 78 and 75. You're allowed to do up to 5 miles an hour over the speed limit before you get a ticket. And usually when we get a ticket, it's because they have a speed trap going and the speed limit just suddenly just drops to like 10 or 15 miles an hour under what you're doing. So when we get a ticket, it's usually for 10 plus over the speed limit. Like we're doing right now, we're doing 78 and a 65. Rio Grande. Rio Grande. Oh, Motel Boulevard. I don't think I've ever heard of a road called that before. Is that like Car Alley? You have a whole bunch of motels on Motel Boulevard. It's like you have a whole bunch of car dealerships on Car Alley. Come on, car. Go by us if you're gonna go by us. That car that we passed, I think. Probably. Probably would have gone flying by us before. Okay, now it's 63 here. There's a Freightliner. Yeah. Oh, a train. So far we've had one accident. Going to try to do a stream from 10 in the morning to 10 at night, but right now there is no guarantee. Ooh, whoops. Ouch. Ooh, man, my shoulder cracked. If anybody is new here and hasn't hit that follow button on Twitch, please do. It's free. It helps the channel grow. Might help people find us. Also might help Twitch recommend or maybe move us up the thing a little bit. I mean, not necessarily, but because usually the way you move up it in your category is you have more people watching you. $5.11 for diesel. Jeez. It's insane. People used to think that $3 a gallon was insane. Now that's kind of the regular price. Of course, people back in the 50s probably paid what, like a quarter per gallon or something like that. My dad used to tell me that when he was a kid, he could go to the gas station and fill up his Camaro for like $1. If we get pulled in or not. Nope. It's not open. Golf Course Drive. Probably a golf course down there, you think? San Antonio. kind of warm in here, so. I think when we hit the next rest stop, we'll take a short break and get something to drink. We are hauling ass right now. Hauling ass. Fort Worth, Dallas, and San Antonio. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Ooh. Well, that's an exit. We don't want to go that way. Marathon. Come on, truck, move it. Okay, that car got off. Well. Got flipped our truck over. gotten off back there. We could have had a little stop at a rest stop back there, but we didn't. Rest area 1 mile. Okay, we're gonna be pulling in at the next mile marker. Rest stop. Pull right back of this dude here. Okay, well, I will, whoops, be right back. are coming back from our break. There we go. We're only doing 60 right now. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta pull over for a second. I'm gonna plug in my tablet real quick. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we got here. 667 miles to go. And roughly about 42 minutes to get there. So maybe after we get done with this, see what, maybe do a poll, see what we do next. Maybe do some more ATS, maybe do some modded, I don't know. Maybe do some ETS2 or some golf with your friends or whatnot. Probably should have checked long before now, but I didn't. Because sometimes the, what do you call it? The ground control from my stream doesn't always pick up the YouTube chat. Hold on. Nope, okay. Just making sure. Anybody has any thing they'd like to do, like to talk about, either on Twitch or on YouTube? And nobody's gonna bite your head off because you say something, you know. That sign says, but probably doesn't really matter either. Okay. Oh, great. Everybody in this lane is turning. Okay. Okay. What? We got our first ticket of the day. Oh well. Okay, come on. Oh, I like that. It says smart wheel. Oops. Okay. Oh wow. Austin. Let's see what we're. There we go. Oh, now do 75 again. Let's see what we got here. Got about half an hour left of this job here. Maybe we'll do a different game in a few. Maybe we'll just do some modded instead of unmodded. I don't know. Since they only allow me to do 10-minute polls here on Twitch. I don't think they allow me to do one for half an hour. Okay. Wacko. Oh, wow. Oh, that highway. Let's see. I got one of those stupid inflatable dudes that blows around in the wind. Oop, I didn't realize we were getting over there, but why are you slowing down? Okay, whoops. Oh, it's 55 through here? Oh, we don't have to go in there. I thought we did. Come on. There, we'll do that. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh well. I went the wrong way. Huh? That's weird. It repeat. What? Heck? It repeated I-1 street twice. Hey, I-1. How's it going? We don't need our wipers anymore. thought we got some logs. How's it going, everybody? Look at that, got a Freightliner dealer down there. So let's see what we got. Got 237 miles left of our second trip of the day. Maybe we'll be doing some... Oh, 7. Damn. Last time I saw a streak, it was only 3. I didn't see it. Wow, 7 in a row. Thank you so much. Highline's probably, well, out of people that are not me, Highline's got the longest watch streak so far. Bad Luck Gamer has the longest streak, but that's me, so it doesn't count. Man, look at the view in the mirror, the rear view mirrors. Man, that looks so nice. We have over 200 miles to go still. $5.11 for diesel. It's insane. Lufkin, Texas. Magnolia Avenue, Martin Luther King Parkway. not even doing the speed limit right now, and we're passing everybody like they're standing still. Ouch. Oof. Oops. Okay, we're going the right way. I don't want to go the other way. Okay, we're going. Got less than 100 miles to go. Oops. What the heck? Why are we getting on a ferry? North American Mines and Quarries. Oof. Where are we going? Oh. Whoops. There we go. Hey, look at that. We got to level 224. You only made $213,832 on that. And see, we have convoy going. Man, that is just right at the level of almost peaking. Okay, well, I guess. Oh, that's weird. It didn't work. That was weird. It didn't work back then. Hmm. I didn't even see it, and it didn't work. That was weird.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
That was weird. I didn't see it, and it didn't go off. Hmm. Okay, well, let's see. It didn't. There we go. Um, hmm. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, um, yeah, okay, it is installed. Good. Or, yeah, um, I don't know. I know, I'm pretty sure. There, we did a poll. Oh, I didn't realize we had that too. What? What? Oh, that's nice. Hold on. There we go. Just wondering what happened there. Let's see. Hmm. Surrybot is here, isn't it? Yeah. Stream elements, sound alerts, Surrey, Nightbot. Hmm. That's it. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we got here. Commands. Aha, I see why it didn't work earlier. Because it's not listed. Hold on. I don't know why it didn't get made, but now it's gonna get made. Exact. It doesn't get done too often. Action. It's right there. Why didn't... Okay, so it's there, but it's not there. It wasn't... The command itself was not there, but the thing was made. A sound was made. Okay, so if anybody wants to try it now, they can try that. There we go. The F word command works, or the fuck command, however you want to do it. That one works. And there is a poll going. There. By the way, you can vote as many times as you have channel points to vote for, because the poll, if you vote the first time, your vote is free. The second time, or the next time, your vote is 500 channel points. So we're voting to what we're gonna play next. Because right now I have ATS still loaded up because we just finished playing it for about a little over 3 hours, and we're trying to see if anybody wants to watch something else. Right now, Farming Simulator is in the lead. Play Forza Motorsports, Golf with Your Friends, ETS2, or modded ATS. So, here's your chance to make your opinion known. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind playing Farming Simulator or Forza Motorsports, Golf with Your Friends, ETS2. ETS2 is going to be modded because that's the only profile that I have. So there is probably about 2 minutes left on the poll. So nobody is voting. So yes, nobody cares what we play next. You know, trying to see how much time is left. It shows a little line. It doesn't show how much time is left. I gave you 10 minutes to do it, so I mean, it's not like I rushed it or anything. Plus the fact that you can vote as many times as you want. for whatever you want. You don't have. I don't even think you have to vote for the same one twice. Uh, because I know there are a lot of times where people like to vote for something just to tie it up. But okay, well, oh, there you go. Somebody did vote. It says there's 3 votes for Farming Simulator. So okay, well, I'm going to get this wheel out of the way because I usually play Farming Simulator with a controller. Yeah, I highly doubt that they want to be rice farmers. Well, we're. Oh, huh? What's up? Oh, does it have to be updated? Okay. Okay. There we go. Oop, what the heck? Wait, huh? Do you public and private networks? Whatever. Um, great game. Hmm. Variety Farm. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's what that one is. Okay. I haven't played this in quite a while, so let's see what this one is. Okay, we have a whole bunch of mods. Okay. Whoops, hold on. Let's go down. Game capture. No, where'd it go? Way down there. There you go. We have almost 1.8 million in our bank account in game. I think. Password should be the same, I think. I don't think I've changed it. If somebody's having a problem with it, let me know. And of course, it's got it's compiling shaders right now, so it'll take a few minutes. It's using a lot of CPU right now to compile the shaders, or it was. Let's put it that way. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's November 3rd in game. Oh, look at this. It's still snowing. Okay. Well, what do you say we? Can we? Let's say we. That's right. We can skip ahead in time, can't we? Where? No. Okay. Well, I don't know what. Because I know I have. There's a tractor here someplace with a snowblower attachment on it. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Oops, you spelled farming wrong, but. Oh, this one right here is. It didn't change it? Let's see. Yeah, it didn't change it. Hold on. That's alright, don't worry. I think that's what it is. No. It is set game? Yeah, it's not changing it for some reason. There we go. Now it's changed. Should be anyways. Look at. It's November 3rd. It's ever since it started snowing, it has not stopped snowing. There you go. Maybe we should. Let's see. How do you skip? How do you skip ahead in? No, not time scale. I want to skip like a month ahead or whatever, so I can get rid of it, or skip until like. So I can get rid of all this snow. I mean, I can tell it so that not to snow, but. I can actually shut snow off, I know that, but. I mean. I'd probably have to restart my game if I turn snow off. Wow, look at that. Snow just completely disappeared. It didn't move to someplace else, it just completely disappeared. Hold on. Let's go into settings. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now, quick game. Multiplayer. Great game. I bet you it didn't save it. Oh well. Let's see. Mhm. I think I think the password is the same. Okay. There's two things that say that there's 4 people, but Twitch says there's only 2 people. Now there says there's 4. Okay, good. I'd like to know who the 4 people are. I mean, there's me, Haiwan, and 2 people that are invisible, I guess. Nope, it's still snowing. I turned it off. Hold on. Settings. Snow off. Save game. No, it's still there. It's still snowing. Do I have to start a new game or something? My controller has this. The lift stick has some drift to it. That's why my guy. Yeah, it does. It has its own ideas. Yep. Hmm. Okay, hold on. That's right, we have to go up here. Let's try something up here. That's to change my guy, isn't it? Where's the... What? I'm standing on it, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm not at the right door, that's why. What the heck? It's not doing... Yeah. Still snow on the ground. Looks like it's... Now it's like foggy out. I mean, it isn't snowing anymore, but it's foggy. See, it's just blowing it up into the air and disappearing. It's unsnowing. Okay. It's not melting, it's just... You go like this. I'd like to see a snowblower that can move that height of snow in one pass. I don't think there is too many that can move that much snow in one pass. Where the heck's the snow going? Yeah, we got a rooster there, looks like. Well, I guess we're gonna switch maps, maybe, I don't know. Um, Switch to a different multiplayer one. Welker Farms, let's see, let's try a variety. Okay. That way it's not snowing anymore. Or not moving around snow. That's kind of boring to watch. Okay. What are we doing? Besides running backwards. Oh, we've... Okay, contracts. There's bale wrapping that we could do. There's baling we could do. Cultivating, Fertilizing. Harvesting. What are we harvesting? Mustard. Okay. Can our... I think we already have a harvester. Yeah, we do. Can our harvester harvest mustard? I wonder. Okay. Let's... Whoop. Okay. I didn't realize that. Accept contract. Okay. I'll try it. Oops. I thought it was F. Map. No. 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 We want to go to here. Damn it, bug, get out of here. I don't know where. Where are we? We are here. And we want to go to here. Oops. Right. I have no idea where I'm going, and I don't remember how to. Whoops, there it is. I got it. It's 9. For some reason I thought it was F. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. I thought it was F9 for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, we don't need... Hold on. Oop, damn it. Hold on. We can get rid of that and that. Whoop. Yeah, the controller has a little bit of stick drift to it. In order to fix the stick drift, though, you have to be able to solder. And I don't have any clue on how to solder anything. Actually, I could have gone down that way, but I didn't. Because when I was playing that game where you build your plane and then you fly and do all these jobs and stuff, and my plane kept going round in circles because of the stick drift. See, the only bad thing about this map is because it's so big, it takes forever to get places. Looks like our the header needs to be cleaned. Okay, we're coming up to the next field is the one we're supposed to be harvesting stuff on. A. Oh, wrong side. No, it is the right side. It's the right side. Hello? Maybe I was just misaligned. There we go. Probably shouldn't leave it in the middle of the road, but we're going to. Huh? Oh. Unfold. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Whoop, up. No, X. Well, I guess we can harvest. mustard. Holy crap, holy man. Yes. Whoops. If anybody wants to join in, the password to join is in Discord, so whether you're on PC or you're on Xbox, you should be able to join. Let's see. We are 9% harvested. No, excuse me, 4% harvested with 10% full. And we just missed a spot. We're 16% harvesters. This field isn't that wide, but it's very long. Thank you, Iwan. Thank the happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, it's our, for people who don't know, it's our 5th affiliate anniversary on Twitch. Number 5. Whoops. Well, technically, if you wanted to, you could say it's our 6th, but not. It's our 6th stream anniversary, but it's our 5th affiliate anniversary. Oh, we missed one piece back there. So we've been putting out content on Twitch for 6 years on under this ID, but 8 years on, well, let's put it this way. CTman 111975 was what I started streaming under, but this ID is actually older than that ID because I originally had this ID and I forgot my password, so I created the other ID. I decided that I wanted to start streaming when I had that other ID, and then when the channel was like, seemed like it was dead, I decided that I was going to stop streaming, and then a few days after I did that, I found that my this ID was still active on Twitch, so I switched over to this ID instead. Because under CTman 11 1975, I had 87 followers, and some of them followed me over to this ID, and ever since then we've had just people following. Okay, so the harvester is 37% full. Oops. Okay, it did get it. Wasn't sure if it was gonna get that spot. I have a feeling that we're not gonna get this thing finished. Because it's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon in game, and we're only 18% done. Oh, and the clock is at 3%, at 3 times speed. That's another reason why it's going so fast. Man, we are really... Oops. There we go. Probably can hear me a little bit better now. The harvester is like half full already. Also, the fuel on this harvester is, well, a little under half. Damn bug, get out of here. It's a fly flying around me. I know why it's doing it, but... bugs like you because of carbon dioxide that you emit when you breathe. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Oop. No. What? No. What? Oh. Wait, hold on. Where's that? No, this truck. We'll go... Where... Whoops, no. Whoops, wrong way. Oh. Well, this isn't really a road, but... Okay. That was weird. Okay. Whatever. More than likely, we'll be pretty close to full by the time we get down to the truck. So you know what I think I'll do? Rather than waiting until we're full, I'm gonna just empty the harvester while I'm sitting down there by the truck. Yeah, we're almost 90%. Now we're over 90%. Should be able to fill that truck up with something with it. I would hope, anyways. Whoops, wrong way. It's... No, I thought it was... No? What the heck? Okay. I thought it was... There we go. Hold on. Back up. Okay, it is. Okay, so the truck is 81% full. And we are 37% done. So, yeah, it's still down. Okay. So probably one more pass. Yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll just fill this up again, and then we'll go and empty that afterwards. Oops. I don't know why they don't have the stuff being the correct color. So it seems to me like it's like everything that you harvest is black, no matter what color it's actually supposed to be. I don't know. Oops. Oh well. I ain't gonna worry about it. Definitely not. This field is not, definitely not the same length in all rows, or all passes anyways. We had 14 on the first one, 15 on the second one. And 26 on the third one. Ouch! Oh my gosh. What? Whatever. I thought this said it was this field 122. That says it's field 123. I don't know. The map calls it 122. The game calls it 123. Okay. Huh? That's weird. Hold on. I think that this thing's gonna be full by the time it gets to the other end. Or pretty damn close to it, let's put it that way. I can tell you one thing, it's gonna be more, it's definitely gonna be full before we get down to the other end. Bug, get out of here. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. What the heck? I pushed B. What the heck? So when does B... Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Where... We're going way up there? Oh, get back on the road. So, what's everybody up to? There's the place where we buy our stuff. Is this the place where we're dropping it off? It looks to be. Damn it, Bug, get out of here. The truck has almost a full tank of fuel. Whoop! I think we don't have crap destruction turned on. You know that? Yeah, you got enough points to be. Only problem is, because you're a moderator, you can't be VIP. Because you're already more. You're already. I'm sure you already know that, though. That's why he's laughing. Yeah, that's nasty sounding. Said that that last truckload that we had, that was 59% transported. Man. Okay. Hey, hold on. I can do this because I don't have to worry about running over the crop, because there is no crop there. doing 50 miles an hour in the dirt. I guess we're gonna find out. Not the way you're supposed to do it, but that's the way we are doing it. Contract finished. $8,183 harvest income. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Harvest. Okay. Okay, we don't want to harvest that. We don't want to harvest that or that. What are we harvesting? Mustard again. Why are we still harvesting mustard? What are we poppy? Okay. 32 is ours, correct? And 65. Hmm. Selling it to the oil mill. So they must be gonna make poppy seed oil then? Okay, what's this? What? Oh, buckwheat. Let's do some. I think we. Do we already. Hold on. I thought we already had a baler. We do. That's what I thought. Yeah. My mods. Yep. Thought we already had a baler. Well, I should say I love my mod. because he loves to mod. Okay. And he loves to be here too, so. Let's see. Seat bailing. Are we? Square bales? Yeah, there you go. Number one. See, he isn't just a mod, he's the mod, you know. Because all the other ones are just bots. 127, 21, and 78. We're not getting very much. Oh, this is the one we're getting the most for, so we'll do 127. Okay. Holy crap, holy. Holy crap, holy. Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Okay. How the heck? Oh. Whatever, people. I got... There. It's not. I didn't even notice that until just right now. The Unimog got. Oh, my Unimog is just sitting in the middle of the road. Whoops, wrong way. We are. Oh, I like that. Sunny. And it's almost 7 o'clock at night. Okay, here we go. Ouch. How do you drop it? There you go. That's 6% of this job is that one bale. Or, no. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'll do that other one later. I know, we'll have little bits and bobs and whatever you want to call it. Whoop. Are you kidding me? Here, hold on. Oh, hold on. Yes, I know. Hold on. You only need 9%. So it should be able to get the 9% right here. We're pretty damn close to it. Nope, we got 2%. It's only 89%. Yeah, I know. We're not talking very much because there isn't really much to talk about unless people like talking about bailing and see when you have whoops. I mean, yeah, I could be doing something else while the AI does this, but I don't trust the AI to do very much stuff in this game because it takes, I don't know, it seems like it takes forever to do it, and then it seems like it's always got its own way to do stuff. Okay, it says we are bailing round bales. Honestly, I think I would, if I was going to, I mean, yes, you get more, you get more material in a bale, but the bales that are square or rectangular or whatever the heck you want to call them are lighter weight. You don't need a special machine to lift them. Okay, let's see what we got here. Wow, it's 1:15 in game. It's not even 4 o'clock in real life. I'll get that last little bit. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that the little bits aren't going to make a whole bale at the end. I can tell you one thing. Farmers don't bale the stuff because they want to. They bale it because they have to. They're finding ways to do stuff more efficiently for their animals and their stuff. Because the stuff that like this isn't put on crops or anything, it's just like animal feed. Whoops. Oh. So how you baled hay before you had equipment to do it. Ooh. Oop, oop. Beep, 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 beep. The heck? Right, we have 10%. We haven't used any bail nets. We've used some bail wrap, but we haven't. And it says we've used some silage additive, so which means we're baling this for silage. Whoa! Back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, we're probably gonna have like 1.5 bales left. Hmm? What? Contract finished? No, it's not. Whatever. They say contract's finished then. Great. I have 36% left at 36% of a bale. Oh, yay. How do I empty the bale out of the machine? No. Hey. I know there is a way to do it, but uh, okay. Whoop. Press the O key on your keyboard. Yeah. I don't know. Whoop. Damn you. Whoops. I don't know what I did for that. But I don't know. Whoops. I don't know. Let's see. Um, let's look at contracts. So, let's see. We've been playing this game for what, like an hour? Hmm. Yeah, I got tons of harvesting. You even got 3 jobs of Haiwan's favorite. Cultivating. Holy crap. 125 farm. Thing looks huge. And all 3 fields are owned by the same person. Woo! Not us. Hmm. Hmm. Green beans, parsnips. I can't stand doing parsnips. Poppy, spinach, red beets, and now we're good. Buckwheat. Hmm. Field number 3. What's on our fields? Oops. What's on our fields? Potatoes. It doesn't say that they're ready. It doesn't say that they're. It says growth, remove foliage. So how do I do that? Okay. Where? This has got. Oh, it says it was harvested. Okay. It says it's withered, so which means it's past, right? Okay. So we can cultivate it. Okay. It says needs plowing. Okay, so we will go to 32 and plow it, I guess. Why did we get put in here? How do we get out of here? I guess that way. Let's get our Unimog off the road. I know there's a way to turn beacons on. Hmm? Oh. Oh, that's neat. Why can I open the door? That is weird. That is really odd. With K and M, you can drive. You can drive with the door open. I don't know why you'd want to, but let's see. Where are we going? Do I go this way? Man. How do you... Okay. Guess we're not putting it in there. How do you... I opened it with the mouse. Okay, there we go. So I opened it with the mouse. Let's see what we got in here. There is pretty much nothing in here. Okay. I know what's in one of these. I thought there... Okay, that's got that in it. This one here's got the truck in it. Hmm? Oh. Okay. No. No. Oh, yeah, okay. That's right, the Unimog is on. Yeah, he's pushing. Oh, whoops, I just went past the Unimog, dummy. Of course, I mean, most of the time, you wouldn't be washing your vehicle at. Huh? No. No. Or is it not? No. No, I don't want to talk in there. R to grab the wand. I thought that's what it was. It's not working though. Oh, that's why. I know. Okay. What do you say we? Okay. Where is? Where? Oh, oh well. Where's our house? Our house is at 116, isn't it? Oh, wrong way. I think that's what this is. Mm-hmm. Okay, I know. Let's see. Sleep. Hmm. Let's see. I think. I know. Let's see. That's 36. No. If 36 had been, oh, we can do mustard again. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna do mustard. We are down at 122. Where is our trailer? I think the trailer is not at the other end, is it not? Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, I see the trailer already. I put it on backwards as usual. Okay. What did you say? We can do 25 miles an hour. Woo, baby. There we go. Wow, man. You don't realize how fast everything else moves until you get going really slow. Well, technically you're supposed to be driving more like this anyways. Jeez. Yeah, this guy could probably fly away from me. Hello. Let go of the. Hello. Let go of the trailer. Let go. Yes, I do. There we go. I know a lot of people like to watch on my YouTube channel, like to watch trucking, but we're not trucking today. Right now we're farming, so I know we're going to bore the people on YouTube to death, but maybe in a little bit we can play something else. Honestly, trucking I would have thought would have bored people to death because it's basically so basically kind of what you're just driving from one place to another, where at least with farming you're actually accomplishing something. You're making money, but you're not making nearly as much money as you do when you're trucking. But whatever. Can't just do the same thing all the time, you know? Let's see. Yeah, see that playing Farming Simulator, the computer hardly knows that it's doing anything. Where because even with some mods turned on, because this field here is a mod. The truck that we were driving when we were harvesting the mustard last time was a mod. Whoop. Wow, the machine is already 31% full. And the field is only 9% harvested. Oops. got a woodpecker nearby. In game. There we go. Thing is, if I were to go get my semi out of the garage, or somebody were to bring it down here, we could probably harvest this field in like one truckload. Or if I did it the way I did it the last time, it's going to take at least 2 or 3 truckloads. This field, I think, is bigger than the last one. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so after I get down this row here, or this pass, I'm gonna go get the semi out of the garage, because I think that will be our best bet. Like, you like the way the trailer is sitting over there? You can see the trailer from here. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Problem is now. Well, I can't. Oh, I say I can't open the door from here. Man. Mm. Oops, I think I'm too far away. Maybe not. We'll see in a second. Oops. Nope, we're not. We were like 80% full on the harvester. We're like 21% full on the truck. Oh, it was down alright. Thought it was, but okay. Man. That looks weird. The shadow of the flying birds. Whoop! I knew that was eventually going to happen. Okay. Yeah. Jeez. Like our machine has got probably about a quarter of a tank of fuel. Okay. So this trailer that we got over there should be able to haul this whole entire field to wherever it's going. Let's see, I know, we didn't have a lot. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. We have... Oh, we only... Man, we already... We have 6,000 liters in the harvester, and it's only... It's not even half full. Oh, wow. I don't know. I think what we're gonna have to do is after we finish this field, we're gonna switch games again. Need something a little bit more exciting, you know? I don't know. what I'm thinking about playing next. It's exciting, but okay, we are 40% harvested. Yeah, we'll probably do another, probably empty this batch into that trailer over there. I know we probably don't need to, but we're going to anyways, because I want to make sure that when we empty it, that it's down here and not in the middle of the field. Oop. Huh? Too close? Damn you. Okay, whatever. Beep. Whoops. Damn, I keep forgetting that that's what it looks like down. Oops. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock in the morning in-game. It's almost 5 o'clock at night, my time. In IRL time, that is. Uh-oh. The heck? Why are we dropping frames? Why the hell are we dropping frames? Why the hell are we dropping frames? Hello? Why are we dropping frames? Great, we dropped over 9,000 frames today. It's only 0.2%, but still. You don't normally drop any frames at all. Still dropping frames. Why? What the hell? Hold on. I don't know if that's going to help at all, but... Hello? Heck. Why can't I... I left the farm... I left multiplayer, I thought... Huh? I don't know, whatever. I don't know why I have to... The weirdest part is... Man, we dropped a shit ton of frames. We're still dropping frames. No, we're not. Why are we... I don't know. We dropped 0.3% of frames, but still. Normally when we're stream in most games, we don't drop any frames at all. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm not really too talkative during this, but I don't know if anybody notices our nice trailer over there. I like the way it is over there. You know, it's just got its own way of sitting. Passes of this and hopefully be able to. Oh, man, we're still dropping frames. I don't know why. Looks like if we play farming again, we won't be doing the multi-track recording. So 3 passes. This time around we got over 50% full of the machine anyways. And oops, get back here. Oh. Right now we're in almost at 7 hours. Uh-oh. Come on, stream stop. What the hell is going on here with this game? It's not the... I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, we got probably, what, 2 more passes to go before we're done with this part here. It'd be one thing to be dropping frames if I was putting a lot of strain on the graphics card, but we're not. So if you look at what we're using a lot of system RAM. We're using not even half the VRAM. The GPU for the game is at like 50%. So the encoder is straining for some reason. It usually doesn't strain at all. There we go. Hmm. 71%. Like the last, what do you call it? Last pickup of our harvester is going to be down at that, down at the end we're coming from. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, it's full. Huh? What? Whatever. That seems weird. What? Why is the... Why? What the hell is going on here? The truck is full? Doesn't look full to me. What the frick is going on with this? I don't know what the heck is going on with this game. I honestly figured that this trailer could handle the whole entire field. I'm not going to worry about that little bit right this minute. Uh-oh. What the heck is going on here? It doesn't seem, the truck does not look full to me. Oops, oh well. Unfortunately, this area down here is too wide to do in a single pass. That seems very odd. Oh. Let's see if we can get this in here. Huh? Why is it? This part down here is almost empty, but yet the truck is full. Doesn't make any sense. What the heck is going on here? I guess we're going to... Whoop, damn it. There. I guess we're going down to the thing to empty it then. Huh? That's weird. The truck is 64% full, but yet it says it's at max. That is very odd. Woo. Woo. No, I went the wrong. What, did I go to the wrong place? I guess I must have. Shit. Hold on. Get this thing off here. Oop. Come on. Huh? Did did it say contract finished? Yeah, it says contract completed. Okay. Okay. So guess what? I'm gonna take the other part and uh, yeah, this thing sounds so freaking awesome. Oh, what? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I guess it was a good thing that we harvested the whole field before we dumped this load. We're gonna get the other 24%. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll play something different after this load's done. There we go. We got 77.48 profit on that job there. I'm just going to leave everything right where they are. I'm going to take a short break, and then when we get back, I'm going to switch to a different game. Be right back. Okay, so oh. Let's see what we got here. See what we're gonna play next. I want to see something here before we go and do that. Sorry about that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna test something out. Got this game, I can't get rid of it, so we're gonna play it. Not this game, but save game, quit game, yes. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, which poll? I don't know why that's on. Okay. Okay. Um. hmm, Um. Or. There we go. There's a new poll up. Give it a few minutes to. Because. There we go. Because I bought the game Star Trekker and I played it for like 5 minutes and I tried to get rid of it because I didn't think I was ever going to play it again. And it turns out that after like 2 weeks or whatever it is, that if you don't ask for a refund after I think it's like, no, it says it's 15 days. If you don't ask for one by then you can't refund it. So I'm stuck with it. So I don't know. Not too bad. So there's a lot more people playing the two of the games than there is the third one. I'm not gonna say which one I'm talking about, but so if people vote, dep depending on which way people vote, will be deciding which game we play next. Oh, huh? That's weird. How is there no? Oh, that's why. I know why. Duh. Because I accidentally closed that. There. Yeah, there's. Hmm. Let's see what we got. Mm, Okay. Oops. There we go. See the one thing about Twitch is that when you put up a poll on some, at least on some channels, anyways, that I've been in, people like to tie the vote so that. But I guess we'll see. There's probably about 3 more minutes or so left on it. I don't know. I just set it for 10 minutes. I didn't. It doesn't count. It counts it down, but it doesn't show the countdown. Let's put it that way. Right now, there's only one vote. So I have all 3 games. I haven't played much Golf with Your Friends. I haven't played. I've played. Let's just say I've loaded up um Star Trekker. I have about 5 minutes playtime in Star Trekker. I have tons of time in ETS2, and I have played maybe a couple rounds in Golf with Your Friends. We'll play whichever one wins. I'm not worried about it. Okay, well, maybe we won't play anything then. I don't know. It looks like. Where? That's weird. I thought. Right? Isn't? Yeah. So why isn't he showing up then? Whoops. Sorry about that. My headset shut off. I guess since nobody voted, I'm gonna play something that I want to that I'm gonna play. Oh, it's not installed. Never mind. Guess I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna install it, I guess. It's only 5 gigs, so. Mhm. Hold on a second. Settings, downloads, limit speed to. There we go. It's gonna take a few minutes. But actually, you know what? Let's do something else here. Settings, downloads. Let's do that. That way, hopefully it'll download faster. I limited the download speed to 140 megabit. Yeah, screw it. You know what? 2 minutes now. Let's see. It's almost 6 o'clock my time, which means it's 11 o'clock. Almost 11 o'clock Taiwan's time, so. Okay, hold on a second here. Where did you go? Here you are. Why is it? Okay, the controller's shut off, which is good. So I'm not gonna use the controller. Okay, options. Audio. There we go. Okay, ambient music off. I'm going to.
Way back home.
I don't know.
Nobody's ever called me. Can't see no way to stop. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on.
See camera drift.
Keep on keeping on.
Player reticle.
Keep on keeping on.
Dual volume down.
Down 66, got my juices high, and I get my kicks. I ain't heard of you.
You know what? I'm going to do. I don't like this music. I don't like the. I'm not into that. Plus, I don't want to take the chance of it getting tagged by. I mean, it probably already has, but. What? Hold on. Resolution. Whoops. Hey, you. Oh. Damn you! There. I don't know. Let's see. It's not using very much either right now, so we'll try that. Okay. Light shaft on, I guess, for right now. Full screen window? What the hell? Whatever. What? Oh, I see. Never mind. Invert pitch. I don't know if I want to do that or not. CB mic auto hold off. Okay, I don't know. Okay. New game. What? For those who want to fine-tune their trucking experience, for those who want to focus on hauling jobs, reduced maintenance, lowers job payout, a balanced mix of hauling and maintenance for those who want to test their multitasking skills, those who enjoy getting their hands dirty, increased maintenance, and lower shop prices. Entire galaxy is open for business. Get hauling in a full kitted cab and without the worry of side jobs. I don't know what they mean by that, but I want to see what they mean by this. Death off auto recovery. Actually, death on. I'm gonna turn it on. Screw it. Truck theme. Steel Series DLC, no. Heavy Duty DLC, no. Okay, all this stuff is DLC then. That crap. Collision damage. Well, if we're gonna turn death on, we gotta turn. Screw it. We gotta turn collision death to high, and collision damage to high. Item damage. Screw it. We're gonna turn. Oh, okay. Docking standard. Truck warranty. Do we want to? I mean, if you're gonna turn on death, why have a warranty? I'm gonna wait until it loads to see what.
This is a 1044, the big rig that just broke down in Onyx. Looks like you're leaking a whole lot of lung juice there, buddy. You might want to take a walk and patch those holes.
Huh? Okay, hold on. Okay, now what? Shift and what? Shift. Left shift and space. How do we have... Huh? Patch hole. How do you patch it? Better than... How do you patch it? Oh, I see it. I think. Shut up. Okay. There we go. I wouldn't really call this a truck, but... Huh? What? There's still two of them. Uh-oh. Still one more hole to be patched? Where's the other one? What? Whatever. I'm patching holes, stupid. I don't need... Where's the other one? Hello? Hello? Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Right. Come on, you stupid thing. Get up there.
Oh, damn it! Stupid idiot!
Okay. Take the driver's seat. Check.
All patched up? Good. Now, before you get back on the road, it might be wise to check your CB radio.
Okay. Interact with truckers by using the CB. Okay. If you see this symbol, pick up the mic. Okay. Hold that to view a list of either 1, 2, or 3. Just like to reply. Okay. Put the mic back when you're done to gain control of your truck. Okay.
Grab your headset and give me a holler. I'll let you know if you're coming through.
Okay.
That's a 10-2, partner. Loud and clear. With that done, I guess you should be on your way.
Okay. Press space to accelerate using main thrusters. To brake and reverse, press left shift. Okay. You ASD to fire maneuvering thrusters and turn the truck. Okay. Q and E to roll left and right. Okay. You can switch to external view by pressing C.
The
Okay.
jump gate up ahead should get you where you need to go. Safe travels, and I'll catch you on the other side.
Okay, put CB back. There we go. Drive to the jump gate. Okay, where's that?
This is an automated warranty alert. Your mileage threshold has been reached and your warranty has now expired. You are no longer eligible for free recovery and repairs.
Whatever. What happened? Jump gate allows you to move between locations within the galaxy. Okay. With your truck correctly aligned, the gate will automatically power up. Once all gate lights are green, use the lever above your head to jump. Make a jump. Okay. Jump not available. What?
This is Galactic P calling in from the DIV. Glad to see you finally made it.
Well, where am I going?
We've already got a drop zone warmed up and waiting for you. So just head on over to the waypoint, detach your trailer in the designated area, and I'll make sure your payment gets processed ASAP.
Where's the waypoint? Drive your cargo to its designated drop zone to complete haulage contract. The drop zone will change color to indicate the trailer is within the safe area. Okay. So where am I going? Oh, drop zone. What the heck? How the heck did Casual play this game? I can't even... What the heck? Hold on. I am severely screwed up here. No, I don't want to exit C. I'm trying to figure out where... Okay, C. I'm going to be flying from C from now on, I think. What? No. How do you back up? How do you back up? This... Man, no, I can't play this game. It's just... The controls are just too fucked up. Yes, quit session. Sorry, but... I'm glad I didn't change my category, because this... No. I can't play it. I would have to play it offline before I could play it online, and... I'm not going to play online, so you can play it offline, so you can forget about that. Okay, well... I'm sorry, but I know I said I would try to do 12 hours, but I think I'm going to call it here after 8 hours because I am starving and no, I'm not going to eat on stream. So sorry, everybody. Thank you for all the support, and I will see you